Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo.
All right, what is up, you guys? Welcome back. Gev, thanks for the 2-year resub, dude. I think my sleep schedule is finally fixed. But we'll see. See how long I stream for today. I probably won't stream for too long because I'm a little tired, but that's how it goes, I guess. So I rethought some things. Initially, I was going to do Jory first. I don't think I will. I think we're going to do Gaius first, get the fragments behind him, plus get his weapon, an Ash of War. The Ash of War, I tested on Dragon Man. It's really good, but it's not... I'll show it today. It's really good, but it's not consistent, unfortunately, on him. Maybe other places it's good. But you can also use it to, like, skip part of the dungeon. Because it like, launches you forward. It's kind of like Waterfowl Dance a bit. I don't know if it goes as far.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I'm just going to switch to this. All right, dude. King, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. So, yeah, I think Gaius will be first. Even though he's not, like, a hard boss, I want to get out of the way. I think it just makes... Oh. As I say that. Whoops.
Maybe...
Oh, you know what? I forgot I just updated the game, so I had to... Rosen, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Kind of forgot I just updated the game, so... Maybe, I wonder if horse dismount is what I should do still on that. Or just simply roll it properly, you know? Not that hard to do. It's your experience. Yeah. It's no problem rolling that with, especially with the iframe talisman in a fast roll. So, yeah, Dragon Man, I don't know if there's like a skip or a cheese for that enemy. But we determined last stream, yesterday, that... It was yesterday, sorta. That... We kind of need the Lamenter's... Lamenter's Visage thing. Or it's gonna be really nice to have, so that's why I want to kill Dragon Man early, and he's also just really annoying, right? Kazoodle, thanks for the... Dude, the 3-year resub, dude. DLC duo hitless date?
Maybe
sure, dude.
Best nut ever.
Enfrax, thanks for the 60-month resub as well. Do the insane DLC co-op hitless, dude. Hell yeah. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah, Dragon Man. I don't think there's a skip you can do that isn't a stake skip for him, so... There's a few that are really close, though. Anyways. Surely I will survive this time. Lamenter's Visage is... It's a stealth... It's basically like a Assassin's Gambit. It might be a bit shorter duration. Like, it might be a 20-second kind of version. Also, I'm not sure if this weapon... Like, is this the amount of damage we were dealing last time, or was it more? I thought it was more than this, dude. Oh, it's the same duration. Okay. It just felt a bit shorter. Maybe this is the same damage. I don't know. I just can't remember. Maybe this seems about right. It's last time I think it was 2 stuns before we killed. Jory is the boss. Jory is the boss on the way to Midra, so. Thor, how's it going, dude? So that it's a very forgettable boss, but it's the one who summons a bunch of a bunch of mobs. Let's go on AV as well. My talisman set up. It is this. I don't know if I'm going to use Blue Do It All on this run. It doesn't seem like it's really necessary so far. Also, on this run, I picked up an extra Shadow Tree fragment that I'm not going to get, so I'm just going to skip one of them. Okay, so then now I think we would go transpose, first of all. Love the backstep iframe. I haven't really used it. Like, I mean, I have it, but I haven't really used the backsteps at all. Yeah, fixed a bug where the attack affinity of some attacks with the Fire Knight Greatsword was different. Somebody told me, I think, that it was like holy damage on some attack or something like that. That's what I heard. Yeah, Blade of Mercy is the one. I think you get, if I'm not mistaken, it's 20% more damage after a repose for like 20 seconds or something. It's actually insanely good. But yeah, obviously we're only using DLC items, right? So somebody suggested like Blue Dance or something. I can't use that.
Maybe. I'll give
Unfortunately.
You the best nut ever.
Well, but that's kind of the whole point of this run, is that it's essentially just treating the DLC as a whole different game. Matt, thanks for the 41-month Prime sub, dude. Welcome back. Okay, so make a new save here. Yeah, welcome back to the correct sleep schedule, dude. Yeah, I woke up at like 10:30 today. I didn't really sleep a whole lot last night, but probably go to sleep early today. Yeah, so what we can do is just simply do that. I wonder how the distance compares to Waterfowl on this Ash of War. Okay, Dragon Man save file. Yeah, you'd think Waterfowl should be further, but I that's what I'm wondering. Like, okay, and yeah, I was testing the Ash of War on this guy, and it's really fucking good, but it's not good enough. Like, because he almost gets instant hyper armor on the on this. But I was thinking what I would do for this guy is basically just backstab on the... like, I don't know. I'm just going to play this super carefully, but... Whoops, as I do that. What I could do is do the... Like, what I did on the unupgraded run is I just outspaced every attack he did and just R1'd, which I could do with this, but I think I'd rather just...
Maybe
do it a bit more carefully than that. This weapon is a crouch bow weapon, but I think it's a bit risky to try to do something like that. I'd rather just punish, you know, like fewer attacks or something. Viking, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well, dude. Like, I'm basically just waiting for his jump attack, waiting for this, I guess. Oh.
best nut ever.
Our damage, like, what's going to be cool about this run is that our damage isn't high enough to cheese everything, right? Because we don't have all the good talismans, we don't have the physic tiers and all this stuff. Sturgy, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub as well, dude. Yeah, this weapon is insanely good though. Like it's really cool. Just the moveset. Is it the best weapon for no hit of the DLC though? I have no fucking clue. It's just the weapon I picked initially. Okay, let me show you guys this other fight with the Ash of War. Actually, I guess I don't need this. Just to show it. It's not consistent based on what I tested, but also, I decided that I was gonna change some stuff. You might notice I have 14 flasks here. I'm gonna start doing this run with 14 flasks plus 12. So maxed out flasks with also ritual pots. So I decided to get the wet blades as well. So I'm gonna go with wet blades with the max flasks and stuff, just so that there's more options. It shouldn't really make the run any easier, I don't think. It gives me more options, especially if I want to use like spells or whatever. Or eventually maybe I'll do like spell only runs or something like that. What is this Ash of War called? Alright, so look at this Ash of War on him. It's so good. But he can just get the like instant hyper armor and then you can't do the actual combo. So I think all we need to do is outspace a single attack. If he does a jump attack, it'll just knock him out of the air. And there's another problem too. When you're against the wall like this, he can land on you. Or like that. So it's not consistent, unfortunately, but I'll keep this in mind. I mean, maybe we could use this on somewhere else, but yeah, unfortunately, not consistent. Well, the FP, like, he just, every time you get out of it, he just does a swing. So for FP, you can just drink, just like I did there. Like, that was consistent. It's just, the part that's not consistent is that he can land on you against the wall.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
And then...
What's your favorite fight of the DLC?
And then, yeah, the other thing is that he can hyper armor. He can hyper armor like mid combo with this attack. So probably could have gone in there. Jimmy, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. Favorite fight of the DLC? I think it's probably Baal, I guess, or Baal. Well, okay, favorite fight would be... Whoops. Favorite fight is probably Mesmer, I think. But I think my favorite boss is Baal. wonder if there's a way to, like, bait out these dragon attacks or something. Oops. If only NPCs in this game were as cheesable as Dark Souls 3. Well, they kind of are, but in a different way. But a lot of Dark Souls 3 NPCs, they just constantly... I'm trying to do a fucking sprint attack, but... Dark Souls 3, there's a lot of input reading on the NPCs where you drink and then they do like a sprint attack or something, and so you could just parry them constantly. Private bosses are Meta and Romana. Yeah, surely, dude. Surely that's true. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna do Gaius, we're gonna do Dragon Man. I don't think I would go get Lamenting Visage just yet. And then I guess we could either go Romana now or Mesmer.
Maybe
I'll probably do
the
Mesmer
best
first.
not ever.
I think.
Good morning, Gino.
Just depends who I find harder once we actually start doing runs. Try Camera Retaliation on him. On Dragon Man? I honestly haven't really tested anything from the base game on any of these bosses. Oh. Whoops. I was only level 12. Well, actually, this is only like a 5% increase in damage, but... Star Scourger. Thanks for the 7-month resub, dude. Alright, so let's make a new Romana save. But yeah, I really like that Ash of War. I kind of thought it was trash when I first tried it out, but it's got some use on NPCs. I can maybe try it out for the Leda fight. We'll see. As long as they don't get instant hyper armor on anything. And its tracking is insane, so even if they try to roll around you, you still usually get them. My damage lower? Dude, it's 100% lower than pre-patch. Or something. Like, when we were testing this before, I'm pretty sure that combo would have dealt like 1,200 damage. Like, I think that damage change was actually them reducing... But my AR's the same, I think. I don't know. I think this weapon's worse now. Yeah, that was a really good roll, actually. That wasn't, but... I think this weapon is clearly worse now. Maybe this weapon's no longer the one, dude. We gotta check this out. Okay, so how, anyone see how much R1 damage I was dealing right there? When would I have done Romina here?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Romina, or whatever her name is. 1538.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Suzu, thanks for the 2-month resub, and Buckster, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. I don't know if a charge R2 is safe on that right there. In phase 2. I feel like it's not because you're just a bit too far away. Okay, jumping R1 1702. Is that what I just did? Jumping R1? Let me go check, I guess. Oh, it's the same? 1702? Yeah, maybe I'm insane then. Here's the one from today. Why does my damage feel lower? It's just a total, No, that's... Well, maybe it was in a headshot. So, like... I think... This weapon's actually nerfed, dude. Maybe that, like, other damage type was just, like, adding more damage to this thing. I don't know. I think that's clearly less. Okay, R1 1526 or whatever. Would I've done R1 here? Oh, yeah, look at that. Exact same buffs. What the fuck, dude? Man, that's a lot less damage. Unless, like, is this a headshot or something? Oh, man. Like, I was trying to not use something that was, like, broken. You know, like the perfumes, because I figured it's just gonna get nerfed. And now the weapon, the honest weapon I picked, gets nerfed. People on Infect are saying this weapon is nerfed on Flame Art Affinity. Like, they just... they adjusted... Okay, well, that's clearly much less damage, so... Well, in PvP, it had the combo, right? Which they fixed, but I didn't think it was actually the damage numbers that was... the problem. Well, I wonder then... Like, maybe just a strength build's better. Or, I don't know. You can put fire affinity. I have the wet blades on this character now. I decided I'm going to start out with them. But yeah, it comes with flame art on it. I wonder what the numbers were here before. Oh, the lightning spell got fixed too? It didn't really seem broken. Or, like, do you mean the lightning in, perfume, or... Okay, so 1501. I just want to compare the AR, I guess. It's not a perfect comparison, because obviously just pure physical is generally better than anything else. Yeah, if you mean the perfume, I mean, that was, like, actually broken. But this just kind of seemed like a good weapon. Didn't seem broken at all. Okay, so right now I'm at 35. Oh, I could have been at higher faith as... Oh, maybe that is why, you guys. Maybe... Whoops. Maybe that's why. I mean, that would, like, those numbers would probably line up. Well, 100... Yeah, and I guess yeah, my levels would be different, too, because I would have killed Jory, who gives, like, a shit ton of runes for some reason. Okay, well, that's probably why, then. Oops. I'm gonna just do a normal R1. I mean, it's still... The other R1s was like 1700. So it might be nerfed a bit. Nice roll. Might be nerfed a bit, but I think I would have been a higher level before. Like, slightly. So... And if I wanted more damage for these main bosses, what I could do, I don't know if it's necessary, but what I could do is kill the Shadow Tree Avatar, right? The Shadow Blessing should be about the same. I might have been at 15. So, yeah, I think that's probably the majority of the difference here. 1700, is that? I think that's right, isn't it? Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, this looks correct now. Oh. Yeah, I'm just a big idiot, dude. There we go. Now the damage is a bit more correct here. Oh my god, there's so many butterflies, dude. I actually think that right there, that charge R2 probably wasn't safe. I'll test this more later. But I think the range that would be considered safe punish on her is much smaller than it should be. Oops. I have not no-hit Metter yet. I have not.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Your runs have helped me go from using summons to no-hitting the game.
Oh,
Great content.
Wildfires, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Also, that's... You love to see it, dude. Congrats. 200 damage a lot? It kind of is a lot, yeah. Especially when it's on, like, a basic attack.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, Romina's weapon is really bad. Kojak, thanks for the 16-month resub, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
Oh,
ever.
dude. I was just slightly late on that. Mikeor, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. And I think thanks Kojak for the 60-month resub, but I can't remember, dude. But thanks anyways. Streamer memory, of course. Like Rolana's weapons. I think the fire part is cool. I wish the magic part had a bit more range on it. I do remember though, on that combo when we were fighting her before, I was getting like 1200 damage, but I think it's probably, I might have been one shadow like blessing level higher. Really good RNG this time.
Maybe
Bonk.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
It's technically not safe to... Oh, I could probably do a sprinting R1. Anyways, I need to test more on what's safe on this fight, but... That was much better RNG that time. Pop this. We don't need anything from that. Okay, we go to Hornsent next. Justin, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub as well, dude. All faith. Look at the scaling, dude. But you know what? Maybe the scaling's a bit lower than before. All right. So let's go talk to the Hornsent.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, she does take damage during the
What's your
AoE for some
favorite
reason.
DLC weapon so far?
How could I revenge it?
Zephirius, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Favorite DLC weapon? I think I like the Meteoric Ore Greatsword, and I also like the Dry Leaf Art weapon.
Ah, I am Leda, but you too. Then you must have. But while my.
Oh, he's still here?
No, wait. I can wield. I should have thought.
What are you supposed to leave here?
Think not lest you.
I don't know if he has to leave before Leda will want to invade him, but...
Ah, there you. I've made up my Hornsent. If he were.
Yeah,
to
the flower,
avenge
I
it,
like the
I'm
flower
one
too,
that
but I
am
also just like
even
those
if it
colossal
is
weapons with that
lineage.
R2 animation.
I believe he never. He must have reckoned the stench. I will follow the habit
Okay.
of the black.
Alright, so... Go here. We have to come down this elevator. I think at least 3 times. I think this is the last time, though. Oh. I should have sent it up before I my Rave Graced. What if we should try a spinning gravity thrust on this fight? But it's just unnecessary risk, and I think it's going to be the same during the Leda fight. It's just kind of extra risk. Agree the well, the Hornsent, and yeah, I come and collect a bunch of the upgrade materials down here. This is not where I meant to throw that. Go. Yeah, because there's 8 smithing 2s here, and then there's like 6 smithing 5s. There's a couple 1s as well.
Worthy Hornsent, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time,
Dude, it's got
interfere not with my business.
0 tracking.
Zealot.
What a surprise that you should join me here. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
So, your mongrel blood shows through at last. I was a fool to expect more of you. Small wonder Mikola employed his spells.
Good damage when I can actually hit.
Apologies. Oh, mother, wife, and child.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Yeah, I think it is. It's weird. A lot of the well, I think basically every NPC fight in the DLC where you can have a friendly NPC, or maybe not the bosses. I don't know about the bosses, but at least during the NPC versus NPC fights, you just don't see their health bar for some reason. Okay, see how this one goes. I feel like using a golden vow would be worth here, probably. And there's more golden vows I can be picking up. And then maybe it's worth trying to craft some, actually. Where did my R2 go? I'm certain that these little mounds make that dodge inconsistent right there. That's the only times I've ever gotten hit by that, is when there's a little mound that he's on. And then I guess you just like don't go underneath the attack or something. Not really sure what to do about it. Like, I think I just need to not dodge into it or something. Very annoying. Okay, well, maybe not. I wonder if it... Yeah, it's a bit too slow. Maybe not. Getting eaten inputs in this patch? I don't think so. Not that I've noticed, at least. But it's probably just that I don't know. It's probably just that the DLC is so laggy. And when you get lag is when you get eaten inputs, so... That's most likely just what it is. Okay, so how... I need to start dodging that attack differently. Clearly. So maybe I just do that instead. The only problem is if there's a wall, but that seems like probably a more reasonable dodge for that. Okay, so it's just sometimes there's the wall though. That's why sometimes there's the wall. I think Mesmer second phase is... In my first playthrough, I found it easier. For no hit, though... It's probably easier, I guess. The only reason it gets a bit tricky is because... Because I'm so used to... Like, I fought phase 1 a lot more. I want to keep seeing if this is safe. Looks like it is. And he's got some, like, sort of change-ups in phase 2. It's just an issue of not having fought him enough yet. Probably can read an R2. Charge R2 there. I want to see if I can do a sprinting R2 here as well. Oh my god. Can't believe that was in time. Was that a double hit? Like, you can get double hits there. Where you hit the snake and Mesmer. Anyways, I'm not really too worried about the actual boss fights right now, because I'll get better at them, but...
America, a curse upon thee.
I'm more worried about the route at this point in time. I mean, I'll pop this for now. If I ever think the weapon could be useful, then... Alright, so the next thing... Hit spear, projectile, sword... Wait. Hit, spear, projectile, and sword hitbox there? What does that mean? No, I think, like I said, you can hit the snake and Mesmer. There's a window there that you can hit both of them. And so I would want to try to, like, time it if I can. Yeah, the returns after 60 are not... insanely good, but what else do I even level up, right? Some strength. I don't know. I think there's a possibility that we end up going with another weapon on top of this eventually, so maybe I save it to level up that, but for now, I think I don't need mine, though. Oh, endurance for the helm boost. It's not a bad idea, actually, yeah. I wonder how much I would need. Probably more than that, but... Probably not too far off. But the helmet looks... looks so bad, though. I don't know, we'll see. As we continue through, it'll become more clear if we need other stuff as well. Oh, does Mesmer's helm also boost the Ashvor? What the hell? Yeah, so the idea of this route is basically just to rush to Radahn because he's going to be a total asshole. But in the future, once I get better at him, maybe it'll be perfectly consistent and he doesn't need to be that early. Yeah, for now, I just want to get there as soon as possible. And Dragon Dragon Man, I think, is dangerous, so that's why I'm killing him first. Oh, Mesperhelm was 3%. Okay. And apparently this one's 10%. I really feel like there's probably a skip into Charo's hidden grave, but I was not able to find one. I think they're probably.
There are dark shadows on the earth, but its lights are stronger in
I don't know.
contrast.
I feel like there probably is. Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits again, dude. Yeah, there's a stake skip. And yeah, that's all I know of, man. With the Spirit Spring. I don't know about that one. I can't see what this emote is. No, I guess they never did any night boss in the DLC, right? Because this guy just spawns at any time. All right, so I don't know where in this jail this is. Hopefully it's not in a bad spot. Lamenter's jail. Oh wait, didn't I? No, I was here recently for something, but what was it? Oh yeah, the frost perfume, yeah. Honestly, what I just did there was for sure not safe. I guess just flame spear them. Lantern behind an illusory wall. I guess do something like that. Where is this illusory wall, though? Okay, so I'm just gonna have to run around looking for this because I have no idea where the fuck it is. I have to get to the part that's behind the collapsed floor. Do I need the next key for that? Because I don't fucking remember where that is. Oh, I do? Okay.
Maybe.
I guess I shouldn't have
maybe
dropped down here then.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Bruh.
I don't remember what any of this stuff is. Oh, the horn charm. Okay, well. Cast Error, thanks for the, or Cast Terror. Thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. I feel like this is the worst jail out of all of them. Most annoying one. Okay, so it's up here. Doesn't this one scream? Yep. Oh my god, bro. I don't even think you can attack the pot. Have no clue what Lamenter's gimmick was? Well, just if you didn't kill his clones or you didn't hit them or whatever, then you would get some like buildup. And then... maybe there's like a jump up here. But there's another pot over there, I thought. But, the next part, that's a problem. Simply... Nah, there's no way. You can cancel the big laser attack from Metter? How do you do that? Like a stun? Oh, that's really interesting, actually. And does it do a shit ton of damage? Oh. Fuck off, dude. Okay, nice. So that's what you're meant to do. I see. I see. Doesn't mean I like the boss, though. Boss is still garbage. I mean, I could probably just kill this one. So yeah, we're gonna get the item just before we head into enter Ilum. So yeah, we'd be doing this now. All right, so that's all fine. Is it not this box? Or does it have to be like your feet or something? Maybe it's actually, maybe it's not that even. No, that doesn't seem right.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
God, this is annoying. Jovinazzo, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. What am I trying to look at? Dude. Oh, hitbox. But where is that? Why do I not see that? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Dude, that's so fucked up. It's just instant.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Tomsky, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Maybe
Holy
I'll
shit,
give you
dude.
the best nut ever.
Mojo Pancake, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And Puppy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. A new save here. Like, is there not a way... Maybe if you hit the top of the pot or something?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like, why can't you fucking hit it, bro?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, maybe a pot. I definitely could have fire pots by now, very easily. In fact, I guess I didn't pick up the crafting. Jacoby, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And Pickwin Flicks, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. All right, let's try... Just try, a fire pot is very simple to get. So, just see if it does anything. Let's go recycle as well. Like, this is kind of right on the way. Yeah, that basically seems required. So can you use a rock also? Because I have rocks. That'd be easier. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the firepot recipe is just on the way to Cerulean Coast, and then I can just pick up like the Bonnie Village pots or the one on the way to here or something. Well, that's even better. What the hell? What happened? It just like moved him out? Yeah, absolutely. Certainly I knew that was going to happen. My absolute 5-head. Another 100 IQ play by me, surely. Bam. Okay. So... Okay, let's continue trying to find this item, because I don't know where it is. Must be this way. Oh, we need a key. I wonder if you can skip across that, maybe. I don't know where this key is, though, actually. I thought it was down this way, was it not? I thought this is the way that you were supposed to go back. Oh, maybe it's in here. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is this the key? Please don't be the key. Hopefully I can... Maybe I can jump across that gap, though. Assuming that is actually where this item is. Let's just go make sure that's where the item is. Yeah, there it is. Lamenting Visage. Okay. So that's the item. Now let's see if we can skip across this gap somehow. I feel like we probably can. Maybe I should just... No, I guess I need the... Oh, they put a fucking thing there. I didn't notice that cage was there. Oh, that's close. I'm pretty sure. Surely we can do it. This Ash of War might be coming in clutch again. Maybe I can just, like, walk. No. Roman is Ash? Never thought about trying that. Does that actually keep you in the air? We can try it, I guess. What's it actually? What's her spear actually, or the halberd actually called? Oh, magnets to the ground. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Mesmer's orbs. I would actually have enough faith to cast that if you actually could jump. What is the shortest path here? It looks like it would be somewhere from here. Yeah, you definitely need the ground up. This is definitely no, like, waterfowl dance. Well, you kind of can't go left of the cage, though. Maybe from here? Hmm. Oh, dude, that's so annoying. Well, yeah, it's too bad this Ash of War goes down instead of just like straight across. Aha! There it is. I like bounced somehow. Beautiful. Surely I can just do that every time now. And then the one time I get here on a run and I just miss it, I just die because... Oh my god, you actually have to bounce off of it. Jump into falling rocks. But doesn't it... Well, maybe I could... Dude, maybe I can just jump and then do the Ash of War when I land. Although I highly doubt you have enough time for that. Nah, you get too low. We can try. So it's called the what is it called? Something of the bud. Whole blade of the bud. Not sure if I need the stats for it or not, but okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I just like the only hope would have been if you didn't actually break the platform because you were kind of in the air. Oh, how did I do it? No, Wing of Crucible would definitely not. Definitely would not make that. Not even close. Maybe you gotta, like, hit the very edge of that cage or something. Clearly possible. I just need to recreate it now. Unless it does, maybe it doesn't even need to be that. Blink Bolt. I'm not sure. I feel like Blink Bolt, well, I can try it, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's no way. There's no way it'd work anyways. I guess, yeah, I'll check. Let's see how that happened. Did I try pole blade before or after I did it? Oh, it was right there. Like, it just magically worked. I mean, but yeah, so I just got onto this rock, and then I was aiming like about there. Oh, please be like, if this isn't consistent, or if you fail it, you kind of just die because you land and then you get killed.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Aradon, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. It's unfortunate I can't test this with the ground broken.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Almost like I got bonked by the cage or something. I'm also not sure if aiming does anything. Peter, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. There's gonna need to be a mouse and keyboard setup for this. Like, you think aiming up would be good, but I don't actually know. I'm also not sure if I was holding my stick here, so where did I line up to? Like, just slightly right of one tick right of east, I guess. Kind of like here. Oh. What the fuck? How did that work? Just randomly works, even though I took this insane path. Like... Maybe the cage is the secret. You gotta bonk the cage. Actually have to bonk the cage or something. Yeah, I just free-aimed that. Like, I just free-aimed it. Because my camera got turned. What the fuck, dude? How did how did that happen? This should be consistent though, because or it likely is consistent that based on the fact that I've already gotten it twice without even having a setup. Like, that probably means it's not that insanely precise or something. Unless I could start this from a higher elevation somewhere. Like,
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
nah. No, you gotta like bounce up or something. Row Beats, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. And maybe a bit further back. Nope. This is kind of weird. What is the one that I just did? Was it much sooner than this? Okay, it must have been here. Oh, wait. Like, what the hell? That's so weird. I'm actually just I'm thinking that it has to do more with the location on the other side or something. That's what I'm thinking this is. I should probably just do this mouse and keyboard.
Maybe
Actually
I'll
get a
give you the
consistent
best
lineup.
nut ever.
Yeah, see, okay. I think it maybe slightly more left than that. Zakamole, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Like that one I went really far. I just went in kind of the wrong way. Close again. So a little bit more left than that. We could also try a different angle than this. Or maybe I do need to steer it at the end too. Possibly. Maybe like there. I'm gonna try more. Okay, maybe I'm gonna try more right this time. And then actually steer it in the air. I hope that's not the strat to do it, but...
Ever.
Oops. Too much. William, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. How's it going, Brett? What if I... No. Eden, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How's your stream, man? Ooh. Trying to figure out this skip here that is possible. Because I've done it twice now, but I can't figure out how. Damn it, dude. If only you could jump and do this Ash of War. Something stupid like that. And maybe I'm going to try starting up more over here. Oh. Maybe that looked repeatable right there. Okay, that looked like it was it. I think it's just the shortest distance. So it's to the left of that rock. Aiming, I think I aimed at the back of the cage. Get our feet just over the rock, and then... Come on! Oh! Okay, that aim I think was a bit off. Or maybe more left than even that. Surely this is a useful skip, right? For something other than a no-hit run. The problem is that it's not. It started more to the right that time. It'll be useful for no-hit, though. Maybe it's just to the right of the rock. And then maybe like here.
Maybe I'll be the best nut ever.
Oh. Cybers, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. I want to see that good one. Was it before this? Okay. So I'm really wondering. So you kind of like hit the cage and then go up on the cage, right? So I think it's just an aiming thing. But I kind of go left. So I was aiming approximately here. I might be set up a little bit too far to the left, but... Oh, man. Does anyone ever told me I look like Obi-Wan? Only like 10,000 people or so. Start further back?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Have you tested it using
Oh, maybe you're right,
Alpha
actually.
And then use the DLC Alpha Rot.
Blob of Fat. Thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Have I tested if I can moth flight poison, then use the DLC? No, you can't, because the DLC one procs poison and rot. Yeah, maybe it is just standing further back, getting that like tiny bit of extra height. Oh boy, how did I... How did I do it, man? I use default controls, yeah. Maybe I actually do need to like give forward input on the stick as well. I highly doubt it, but well, maybe it does actually change something. Unless I was just lucky. Oh, I think that actually might be it. You just have to hold forward. Why would that change this Ash of War at all, though? That's kind of weird. Well, then I almost wonder, like, is this really that precise, or can I just do this from anywhere now? Like, maybe I don't even need some precise setup, dude. You just hold forward, and then it just works. And then... it didn't work from there. That spot is definitely, like, much further away, though. Or at least a little bit further. So stand somewhere around here. Okay, so the setup is I'm just standing, like, you see these two lines in the rock here? Stand there, aim half a tick left of southeast, and then just use the Ash of War and hold forward. And then... okay, just kidding. Fuck, dude. Umento, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Maybe I wasn't far enough forward that time or something. Or maybe you gotta aim more left than that also. Okay, so maybe it's like slightly left of where I just said. Maybe that's the key. Yeah. I wonder how far left I can aim, though. And yeah, I think you probably want to get your feet past the rock as well, like just barely. And then aim like maybe here. Oh, it looks like it is pretty precise, dude. If that's how much of a window I have. Because I think that was that was definitely too far left. Between the rocks. Ooh, I'm really far forward here. Okay, so see how this is slightly left of the center of one tick, slightly left of northeast. Okay, wait, slightly left of the tick left of southeast, and then there it is. Yeah, you guys know what I'm saying. So just slightly to the left. This is a bit further left, but we'll see. It's good. Such a way with the word. Well, to be fair, it is like, yeah, it's. Let me look at it again. Let me try to explain it again. I'm sure you guys want to hear me explaining that positioning. So it's slightly left of the center of between the tick of southeast and one tick right of east. But a slight left of the center of that middle part. Fuck, as I miss it. Maybe aiming, like, there I was aiming down. Maybe it's not consistent, dude. It's gotta be consistent. like right there. And maybe aim up. I don't know if aiming up does anything. And quit out quick enough? No, you don't quit out on no-hit runs usually. And my whole character is slightly further to the left this time, but let's see if that matters. Every time I don't explain it, it works. Okay, well. I'm going to explain it again. To break the curse. I'm going to do it mouse keyboard too. Alright, so between these two lines, aim slightly to the left of southeast. In this exact spot. Inch forward until both my feet are past the rock and sinking down. Aim up. Ash of War with holding forward. Okay, one more time. But yeah, that explanation of that compass alignment was not as precise, though. Right? Like, slightly left of southeast. It has to be... Like, so this is the center between those two ticks. And this is slightly left. So that's... It has to be slightly left. And then simply look up. I don't know if looking up does anything, but... Oh, for fuck's sakes, bro. Oh, man, it's not... It's not quite good enough yet, I guess. Maybe I need to be... I guess we didn't really try... back this far. I don't really know where this aim would be, but... While holding forward. Oh. You'd have to probably turn off the camera while correction or something. That's normally a good setting to have on, but maybe not for this. Oh, that looked much cleaner, didn't it? That looked like I got way over that time. Asmongold is one true king, dude. I mean, maybe, yeah, I guess it would make sense, right? If this actually is just closer to spot, aiming right there. Like, this is, when I initially got it, this is where I got it from. So. Maybe that's cleaner. That's probably better. I promise we won't be here for too much longer. I think we got this figured out. And I don't think aiming up actually does anything. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Maybe aiming up does something, or I jinxed it, or I don't know. God damn it, dude. I'm getting it like 50% of the time, which is kind of... But what is changing in these attempts that I'm not getting it? FPS issue. Routing the cave would have been easier? Maybe. I should probably still route the cave anyways, honestly. Another Gary stream incoming. Now we figured out Gary, dude. We have the legendary Gary cheese now. It's a shame the key's not in this area, because... What is this gonna say? Locked. Okay. Looks fine to me. I'll just have to... Obviously, I'll have to test that a bit more, because I won't use it on the run unless I never miss. Okay. Church with Bud. What tools do I use for boss practice? I use ER tool, I use cheat engine, and I use a save organizer. That's basically it. Which boss haven't I no hit yet? I haven't no hit Metter yet. I think that's it. Or, well, in terms of main bosses. Okay, now somebody showed a skip for this place. Somebody showed me a skip for this place, like the first part. But now that we have the Visage, I'm not sure if it's needed. Too bad the cast for that is so slow. Oh, fuck. Okay, don't do that. Killing NPCs to avoid... Well, as far as I'm aware, you can't avoid it, right? But we can backstep. Yeah, I took out Hornsent already.
Maybe I'll give you the
I don't
best
even need
nut ever.
Ash of War for this guy.
Learned from your video lots. Good luck on the run.
Surely I can read this name. I only see... Here. Doge God. Thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. I appreciate that. My my alerts that I look at do not show that name in English. Okay. So the skip was here. And you can climb this tree, but... I mean, maybe we can just stealth through this next part. We'll see. But it seemed like they had a scripted aggro here, though. But yeah, the jumps, it seemed... I don't actually remember exactly what it was. I should probably go look, but... Was it this tree? Basically, you can just get onto this tree, but I don't really remember how. Oh, it was this tree? I should probably go watch it again. Perfect music for this, dude. And then I think it was here. And then... Maybe it was this. Yeah, imagine we're like just trying to avoid like killing those guys over there. Just sit here jumping into this for an hour. Getting on this first one's the hardest part, man. Okay, wait.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
What did I jump onto last time here? Didn't I just jump straight onto the tree? Kanjel, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Okay, so what is this jump? Not that. Maybe we should, I think I got this first part figured out. You know what? I probably will end up doing this. What do I do here, though? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try this again. I probably will end up doing this, actually. Oh, dude. I wish they would make this light less yellow. Because it's actually... like, you can't even see anything. Yeah, this won't be much slower than just going around the other way, so... assuming you don't miss it 100 times, obviously. Okay, so simply do that. Simply get here. Simply jump here. Oh, I need to back up a little bit on that last one. Okay, so then, yeah. Okay, so
maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I think we're gonna want to go like this for this section. Extract. Maybe grab the weapon. Probably continue in stealth. Get to maybe the pillar. Cast again. Drop down. And we're just good. Oh, I thought I snuck past this guy last time. Maybe, is it not nighttime? Might need to be nighttime. Let's see if it was night right there. Only work when crouched. I have no clue. But apparently, hope I was saying this is the same as Unseen Forms, so you don't get any silencing. It's always day, but I know, well, I know it's always bright here, but I don't know if the stealth is like that. There's a lot of cool items in this DLC, man. Like this run is really cool so far. What's this? Huge pickup. That's a nice one. Whoever found that. Beautiful. Maybe I'm casting this again a little bit too late. Because I think this guy's maybe a little finicky, but... So it is nighttime this time. Let's see. Does it really last the same amount of time as Assassin's Gambit and stuff? It feels like it's so much shorter. Nah, still aggro the same. I know for a fact I snuck past him last time. But I don't like he was further down the steps, so maybe it has to do with something with that. Doesn't hurt. I'm also getting more consistent at this jump right now. Like, that actually wouldn't be... It's definitely a bit slower than going the other way, but not by, like, a ton. Yeah, maybe I'll distract him, yeah. Or I could try to kill him, but I'm just not sure if that'd be too much noise. Yeah, I waited. Yeah, I for sure waited longer last time. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to make a new save here. Well, the guy might aggro behind me, but... Let's try going on the other side of the stairs, maybe. Because I notice he starts off a bit to the side and then he walks over. I doubt this will work, but... Okay, what if... What if I just run up and smack him? Okay, yeah, this is what I was concerned about here. Maybe my save needs to be here instead. Yep, just run up and smack him. We'll see if that guy above will hear. Yeah, why'd they have to make... I need like a mod that changes the color of this lantern because it would be kind of nice to use it. Right? Because the normal lantern is super dim. And the torch, I guess, is okay, but it's... I don't know. Oh yeah, look at that. I can just run up. But maybe I do the projectile on him instead. Yeah, the piss yellow light, that is way too bright to even see anything, basically. I mean, can I just run up to this guy even? Probably not, but... Yeah. Probably shouldn't do that. God, these guys are annoying, but at least... Oh. At least we have a good way to deal with it from the DLC, right? I mean, the last resort would have just been to range them down somehow, and I assume that would have worked, but... I don't even need to sneak here. There we go. Okay, first section... Second section completed. I round rock? Like to distract, or... To do what? I didn't try it, though. I have this from earlier. But do the rocks actually do some good damage, or... Okay, so for this part... Probably just stealth again. Unfortunate how long that animation lasts for. Is he aggro? Oh, yeah. Okay. We might have a scripted aggro here. Yeah. Yeah. He might just do his thing and then... No. Oh, he aggro's very early. They all have scripted aggro? Really? Why is that so... Why did they make that so common? Like, this is obviously a scripted sequence here that he does, but he should de-aggro eventually. Oh, he never lost aggro that whole time. Aren't they kind of easy to run through? Definitely not. These ones do the disc attack, which you're not running from. I wonder if I can like hit him. Okay. I don't know if that's the play. Maybe there's just some good pathing you can take through here. Yeah, towards the last 15. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. I'd be kind of surprised if he can get out here. No, crystal darts don't work on these guys for some reason. Even though it says they're like constructs, I believe. There's some description that says that they're like a machine, but unless it takes like 20 darts, because I did test it on my, like, initially when I saw these enemies, I tried that, but okay, what is he not, like, is this not gonna work, or actually just aggros forever? Yeah, they're undead, yeah. They take extra damage from the undead buff, I believe. Wow, this is kind of fucked up. Okay, I have an idea, maybe. Ooh. Okay, not... I was thinking I could maybe get to that staircase or something, but... yeah, that's not gonna happen. Or okay, what if I just... if he always does that attack, which I think he does, if I just run up and blast him. Oh. Then the other one aggros. Does this guy just aggro forever also, or... This is incredibly annoying. Surely That can be... Surely that can work somehow. Last one before the staircase doesn't aggro with stealth? Yeah. Yeah, Ash of War, maybe. Just, yeah, they're resistant to fire, though, is the problem. But this would definitely be a much more favorable... Because this guy aggro's... Oh, this fucking sucks, dude. And they just stay aggroed permanently, it feels like. Obviously parkour around the trigger on the first one, obviously. Posty, by the way, I don't know if I said thanks for the brand new sub, dude. I appreciate that. Problem, it's a very awkward distance. Is this bad game design? Not necessarily. See, so this guy aggro's right when you get past the middle line of the roof. And then how far does that go? Too bad there's not a way to like jump up here. Oh, wow. Okay. So that's what that one is. They just really wanted to make sure that you can't fucking get through this. I haven't tried any incants yet, but that's certainly an option. I'd rather just not have to upgrade something else, but I'm for meta we're gonna need ranged anyways, so. I'm just trying to think what seal would we use? Which of the seals are somber? Because I feel like Since this is a smithing stone weapon, we would probably need to go with the somber seal. Are any of them somber? There's only 3. They're all smithing, really? Oh, no way. Oh, that's actually terrible. It might mean we don't go with this weapon, actually. Because we could get enough stones to upgrade both. But I don't know. Oh, Spiral Tree uses somber? Yeah, Metter's staff is somber, yeah. Egon's bow, I think, is somber, too. Oh, Spiral Tree somber. Really? Not getting one guide here? Because, yeah, that wouldn't be hard to go get. I mean, I could just simply give it to myself and see. Extra says the somber gives smithing scaling in the chart instead. Classic, dude. Let's actually see. It is no, it's not. Fuck. It is smithing stone. Ah, dude. Never trust Fextra, dude. Classic Fextra life. This first guy's not a problem, because we can just do that. Where's the... I think the other guy's trigger is what? Maybe it's that box? Yeah, I think it's the one right there. Like this line, and it goes out to there. If I could just get on top of this, I feel like it would be simple, but I don't really see how. Ground slam, but there's no ground slam in the DLC, so... None of these have any collision. You know what? That didn't seem really too bad right there. Because you just come in at a good angle. Oh boy, I'm way too far up. Oh, I actually wasn't. They did not revert the slow menuing now. I thought you guys said this guy isn't scripted. Or is there some, like, joint aggro or something? Oh, linked aggro, of course. Of fucking course there is, dude. Why wouldn't there be? Really looking forward to doing this on no upgrade runs or something. Only this dealt a bit more damage. Ah, the helm. That's a really good point, actually. The helmet would be a nice boost. Yeah, I don't know why. Wow, that would be run over. I don't know why FromSoft does so many of these scripted aggros, because they look so... Whenever you don't actually trigger them, they look so bad, you know? It's like, oh, there's an enemy, and I'm right next to him, and he's just sitting there, and he doesn't see me for some reason. Wow, this has got some insane range on it, though. Like this guy, it's like, oh, I'm right here. This doesn't actually decrease the number of hits, so. You're staring right at me. Yeah, this is probably the play, I guess. We just do this. Maybe I should even do it to the first one, too. Kind of unfortunate this second guy doesn't do the same thing every time, but maybe I don't even need to do something like that, right? Because he does the scripted attack as well. It's definitely not perfect, but... Okay, so maybe I back up just slightly. Just want to see how far that can go. And I guess if I am too far up, I just retreat, right? And yeah, we could probably put the helmet on. I'm just thinking I could probably just do something like this. What on earth? The sword still seems decent, Joseph, yeah. Ooh, that did not look good. The problem with this projectile is that it doesn't have any tracking whatsoever. And it probably would be a little broken if it did. Okay, interesting. This guy has like some scripted event, but and there's a fragment up here too, right? So we probably would want to go this way. Yeah, it's definitely no Siluria as well. That is true. It does like a fifth of the damage. What? Controller? Ooh, okay, this would be a reset. I use just an Xbox One controller. One more question. If you don't care about PvE, can you level up as much as you want in base game without any problems? If you don't care about PvE, or you mean you don't care? Oh yeah, PvP. Yeah, then your level doesn't matter. Like PvP is the only place where your level actually matters. I still don't think this is that great. It's like that this guy's the problem here. Any other ideas? I need like a better angle at him or something. Oh my god, he casts for 1 second and he gets that many projectiles off. Or you know what? Well, okay, I have another idea maybe. I feel like they're resistant to fire, so I don't think... Are there any... There's hefty holy pots, right? That probably would work the best. But what if I just do this? What if I hit him? So that'll hit every time. And then just come down here. Maybe this isn't a good idea. Oh, there aren't any hefty holy pots. That's so weird. Why would they not do that? I did kind of figure this section would be a bit of a problem. What happens if I hit him before his trigger? Yeah, they saw. Yeah, they didn't. They didn't want you to deal like 100,000 damage to the Deathbirds, dude. Yeah, once we're past this, then we're in the clear, right? Until Leda, obviously. But I don't think there's going to be any more... I don't hear walking anymore. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, we have access to Torrent. I do have, you know, I've got like talisman slots. I've got ritual pots, memory stones. I've gotten some things from the base game just because like I don't think these runs would be nearly as fun if I just had one talisman slot, for example, because then I just can't use the DLC talismans. So I have certain things from the base game. I can level up as well. Oh, huge mistake. Why do I have to kill these? Because, well, I don't know for sure if I have to, but running through is just simply not an option, it looks like. Just not. Man. Like I said, though, you guys, I'm actually not going to stream for 10 hours today. Like, today will not be as long of a stream. Because the last 3 streams, I'm pretty sure, have been like 12 hours, and then 10 hours, and then 10 hours again. Yeah, maybe this is finally the point where I need to upgrade something else, like some spells, or... I wonder even, like, a +0 seal. Wonder how that would do against these guys, like with a holy spell, because they're really weak to holy. So maybe let's try it. Let's try the I guess, I don't know, it probably doesn't matter which one. Fire Knight seal, and then what incant? Just do spiral? You think spiral would be... Spiral, like, it's so funny in these games when an opponent uses a spell and it's like god tier and just ridiculous, and then you try it and it is literally just like a wet blanket. Just horrible. And that happens very often. Yeah, Gideon, yeah, like it's just classic. Smith script shield. There's no way I'm getting that. I tested it on Dragon Man, and like with this build, I just don't have the stats for it to do any damage. Lightning spear. Where do you get that from? I can't remember. Because yeah, the new lightning spear is a really good spell, but they're weak to holy, so let's try some holy ones first. Ooh, I don't think this list is updated that I have here. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. I just wanted to like equip it immediately, but I guess I'll just give it to myself. Okay, so what? Spira, I guess we can try. What else? Multi-layered ring. Like it just, where do these come from? Heal from afar? I don't, they, golden arcs? They don't take damage from like healing. Giant golden arc? Just try it, I guess. I don't think, does Wrath from Afar do any damage? Sacred Blade? Well, we don't have access to Sacred Blade. Or else, yeah, that would be like the easiest thing for sure, because it would one-shot them all. Pest Thread? Pest Thread, yeah, we can try that. That's on the way. Oh. Pest Thread Spears. What's that lightning one called? Lightning Spear? Knight's Lightning Spear. Okay, let's try all that stuff. Because yeah, Lightning Spear is what I was thinking could be the play for Metter, I guess, but I don't know. We'll have to see with that fight later. Won't worry about it quite yet. So what should I try first? I don't rem... Oh, right, it's in the Deathblight Catacomb, which is... Is it fucking this one? I guess it's not that far. Probably the one... Okay, well, I guess I'll just equip them all and we'll see. Now, this is a +0 seal, though, so I'm not really super hopeful that this is going to work out. Oh, it does some poise damage, I guess. Yeah. About what I thought. What the fuck is the spell, bro? Absolute worst spell of all time? Yeah, so okay, so that does some damage, though. Like, for a +0. So does that. Okay. Let's try that. Dude, the spears, only one spear hit twice right there. And that dealt like half his health, so. Definitely good. I definitely want to do an incant only run of the DLC and a like sorcery only run. It's good damage, but yeah, I know where Pest Thread Spears is. Multi-layered. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. But it's not. Let's try Knight again. Yeah, the Pest Thread Spears does so much damage. If only, like, if there was a somber seal, I wouldn't even think about it. I would just go get a +10 seal. Because getting the somber stone route, I haven't figured it out yet, but there's tons of somber stones on the route that we get a bunch of these smithing stones. I would just simply upgrade, but the fact that there's no somber seal is insane, dude. Or the only one is after a boss where I feel like we need range on. Okay. I think, yeah, I mean, there's no question at least these two would work if we had, I guess I didn't try Golden Arc, but. Oh, that comes out faster than I thought. Those two would work for sure if I was upgraded. Now, Spiral Tree's not somber. We checked it. It's a smithing. Well, yeah, I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna use sword on the first one. Like, sword perfectly works here. It's mainly just this guy. That's the problem. Because Flame Spear just doesn't. We do have the Great Katana, though, which is a much better projectile. That would probably work. They mean to eternal sleep? I guess I didn't try it. I would assume, but what is that katana called again? Dragon Hunter. Oh. And it's only 20 decks. We already have to get to 18, so that's basically nothing. And I was thinking about using this weapon on Bale anyways. Just because, I mean, it is good on him, obviously. But yeah, my damage with it isn't insane. Yeah, and the range just isn't good enough. Okay, maybe not. We'll try sleeping them. I'm Jory's staff. Sprite stone? What's a sprite stone? Is that a throne item? The donut. Forbidden donut. What is that? Oh, Sprite. Homes in on enemies. Scales with arcane. I'll just try it, I guess. See if it does anything. Imagine it just like one-shots him. Oh, it was still going right there. Wait, what happened? Maybe it'd be more for the stationary one, I guess, but...
gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Clyde, thanks for the donation, dude. Is it going to be the first DLC no-hit anybody's completed? I don't think so. I'm not sure if anyone else is doing, like, the same rule set I am at this point. Like, I haven't really seen. But I believe somebody's done no-hit of the DLC, like, with... Wait, did... What happened to the first one? Oh. This is like... What is this item? Anyways. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I believe they like started with gear and stuff. But it is like a DLC only no-hit, I believe. What is Jory's spear called? I was also going to try sleep on them, but I highly, highly doubt that's going to work. The sleep, like getting the sleep crafting is very simple though. Yeah, clearly doesn't work. Barbed staff spear. Insane Serpent Hunter 2.0. It's actually like Siluria's Tree 0.5. What does this Ash of War do? Oh! What on earth? I can hold it, I guess? Too bad it doesn't just go straight. Is this any good on that seems to me like a bit of a Envoy's Longhorn type of thing. What is here? Oh, did I test it? I probably tested it, I guess, when I got it. Jory's Inquisition. Yeah, I definitely tried this, but... Well, I guess... Is it +0? Oh. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. This weapon should be ashamed of itself. Okay, well... I mean, yeah, I could probably do something if you used all the undead buffs for that, but... I know multi-layered of light's not going to do it. Because I used that incant on my first playthrough bit. Or was that first playthrough, or was it... I don't know, it was okay. all I need is to be able to hit this guy consistently with Flame Spear. Like, and then we're fine. So I think Flame Spear is still the best that I have seen. Obviously, like, if I had upgraded incants, that'd be better. And I would certainly prefer to not have to upgrade something else. Unless it is a seal that's somber, which doesn't even exist, so... It would actually just be run over if I fucking whiff that. It's better I go too far than too short. Oh, the repeating crossbow, yeah. That probably would do the job, actually. Why? Dude, I just couldn't lock on for some reason. Oh, that'd be so much better, because then I can get a straight on from him, but... That's the real problem here, is that this projectile has 0 tracking. And so... It's very... Like, if he just moves slightly to the side, I just whiff. And he can also immediately cast his... How did I lock off there? He can also immediately cast his projectiles again, so I can't really wait that long to recast. Oh, the cannon? Yeah, there's the cannon. But I'm too far for sure. Just kidding. Okay, well, we've already figured out this first guy. This first guy's fine. I wonder if this guy does the same attack every time. Surely this is consistent. No, Spiral Tree is not somber. Yeah, like maybe, I don't know. He's done the same attack every time so far. But then... We're being chased, though. And then I saw, I don't know exactly. I mean, maybe they just don't chase you up the staircase, dude. Maybe that's all you need, dude. But yeah, this strat for the frost guy, I did not find. I believe it was Mario who found that. At least that's who I saw doing it. 5-head strategy. Looks like he does that attack every time, but it's the path. It's the path that I take that determines what angle he goes at, sort of. I think. And do these guys not have ranged attacks? Maybe these ones just don't have the Ring of Light or whatever. No, this kind of does look consistent, dude, I think. It's just, I need to get that guy to go at an angle again, or just literally spam roll, right? Like, spamming roll would get me away from that if I'm fast rolling, which I am. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I guess not. Fuck, dude. That's so annoying. Simply just dodge whatever he does, I guess. But no. If he did the same attack every time, then you probably could do this. This guy might have... I don't really understand that last guy. Yeah, he definitely has the joint aggro as well. I guess one thing I didn't try. No. Man, this fucking section, dude. What is this reminding me of? This is reminding me of... I guess early Far Missoula without the gambit or the skip, but this is somehow worse. Reminds me of like the Pontiff Stairs or something. Just simply jump up here. It's funny, if I had ground slam, I bet you I could. I just want to try it for fun. Just for fun, I want to try it. Ooh, that is insanely high up. Maybe not. Okay, just kidding. Yeah, it kind of isn't even close. Are there any other ranged Ashes of War that I could put on? Like on this weapon? Ghost Flame Call. It's kind of ranged. I cannot believe how obnoxious they made this area. I guess I can believe it. I guess just could even do something like that. Just bait him back here. Could do the same for the first one. That's kind of what I was worried about, though. If only this Ash of War had just a tiny amount of tracking on it, it would be enough. Or maybe there's just a combination of attacks that I can do here that'll work. Sword of Light is holy, yeah. Is this area worse than Farmazula? I would say so. Like, it's more annoying. At least this segment is. And so is that other segment, so... Probably. Oh. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst areas in the game in terms of, like, annoying. Have an alt attack with R2? No, it doesn't. Yeah, see? Just... Now I'm just dead. This doesn't work at all. Man, this is just brutal. Areas still be worse? Well, these are all scripted aggro, so the stealth doesn't even affect it. But yeah, I think if if you're coming from the base game, this part probably won't be annoying at all because you'll just have like Bolt of Grandsax or something. So for all bosses, this part will not be an issue. Like, you'll just one-shot them. But the problem is we're very limited on this run, so the DLC doesn't really have a lot of really, like, any good Ash of Horrors that are ranged, seemingly. We're also very limited on upgrades, so it's not just, you know, I go upgrade a bow, which I might have to do eventually, but yeah, it's not as simple as normal runs where you have access to all the tools, which I think makes this more fun, actually, but we just have to figure this out. Is what it means. Oh my god, how did that miss, bro? Yeah, we can try some pot. It's too bad there's no...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Smile, love you, Gino. Good luck on the
There's
future
no,
runs.
like, holy pot or whatever. AOGG, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. Raw pot and wait. There's a fire pot, rock pot, lightning, fetid pot, fly pot, freezing, poison, oil, volcano, frenzied flame, rancor, magic, rot, furnace, red lightning, and yep, that's it. Which of these would scale with faith? Frenzied flame? I don't have any. Whoops. Yeah, I guess lightning too. No, just kidding. That's Dex, obviously. Give myself more of these. Just gonna max it on these so I can see. I assume red lightning is also... It's probably like S Dex or something. No, it's the same. What about... Dude, there's not really... Like, fire pot would be strength. Maybe furnace? Ah, furnace. That's the one. That's the faith one. Which we could, I mean, it's not, it wouldn't be hard to get them. But first of all, let's see, does this even do anything? I missed. I don't know if I can throw it far enough to... I don't know if I can throw it far enough to not need to... Come on, just make it. Get there. Oh my god, it doesn't even do any fucking damage, bro. That's crazy. Why is there not a holy... Why is there not a holy pot? That's garbage, dude. Actually wonder why they did that, though. Well, try magic, I guess. I don't even know where you get these, but just to compare damage. I think these guys are resistant to fire. Well, I don't know. Maybe these just don't do that much damage. I don't think pots are the play either. Try flame coil? Which one is that? What is it actually called? Is it one word? Oh, fire coil? Are these the things that like bounce around? Oh. Oh, that is good. Where do you get that from? That is nice. Fire Night Cookbook 2? Can you? Are there any pickups? I feel like I've picked some of those up before. Fire coil. Oops. Yeah, there's a couple here. Guarded by a fire knight. Or unless it would be easier to craft them. Maybe. Where did it say the crafting was? I mean, that's pretty close by. Oh, crafting just takes Ember of Mesmer. Yeah, that's probably easier then. Assuming there's not 100 enemies around this. Oh, I guess I could just probably kill them or something. Or maybe I could sneak in. Yeah, Trey, I got the lantern, yeah. Oh. Oh, they take 3 each, though? And it makes 1? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Where's the best Ember of Mesmer farm? Oops. These probably aren't actually telling me the on the ground. You have some website you could buy embers at. Oh, dude, perfect. Yeah, I guess, yeah, there's some below here. Is this the best place? I don't really want to mess with the dragon. But yeah, this seems reasonable. It may be easier, though, to just go, like, pick them up in Shadowkeep if they're somewhere. Not really a lot here, though. Unless I just missed a bunch. Yeah, that's really bad. And then the dragon can also breath me. I could get, like, fire deflection breath or something. Not really a huge fan of that. Yeah, I know they respawn, but that's not really... I don't really like that. Whoa. Hey, I just want to see where these ones are. It said there's some on the first floor. What is going on here? Okay, there's Ember of Mesmer there. I'm just going to run around and try to find these. Okay, okay, so I'm not getting that. That's horrible. Why did they take 3 embers to craft? That seems kind of... Why is there so many? And then it said... Guarded by a fire knight. Storehouse back section. Oh, went to the wrong camp? Like, is there some... Okay, what is actually happening in my game? Are you saying in this western camp? There's some? Please be one. It says guarded by a fire knight. I don't know where that would be. Unless it's... Because we go through this path anyways, so... Oh, it's that room? Really? I don't think it's... Well, I don't see anything in here. I need to, like, restart my game or something. Yeah, that's the shield. It's not that. Unless there's some other section back there. Maybe there is, though. Guess I'll just... Yeah, there's nothing else back here. We are going to do Baal, yeah. I kind of want to do Baal last, I think. I feel like we should be able to get this. And we probably only need a couple. It might be behind this guy. Which would be simple to get. Yeah, okay, so that's it. I mean, that's on the way. It did say there were 2 more, though. Fourth floor? Against a bookcase. Which one is the 4th floor? I guess it's The one down there? Is this like, why? How is the game lagging so bad? Not sure if this is the 4th floor or not. Okay, it is. I mean, like, I could get that if needed. I feel like it's not needed, though. Yeah, 4090 fucking, by the way. They updated the game, and instead of fixing performance, they made it worse for everybody. So that, just to, like, show them who's boss, dude. I'm gonna restart my game. Hopefully that's the... to fix that. I do not have ray tracing on. Reflecting hard tier? For what? Classic Japanese dev strats. Is that a classic? Or maybe my PC's dying, which is kind of unlikely, but you never know. Okay, so let's go back there and let's actually pick it up. Like, I'm just going to pick it up on the way to... during the upgrade segment. Or when I farm the greatsword, even. Because I simply drop down here. And then... like, when I farm the greatsword, I could just pick this up. Come down here. Backstab this guy off. And then be on our way. Okay. Hopefully 3's enough. But just... what is going on here? All right, new save. And so what's the play here then? Do I just spam 3? Do I run up, use a flame spear, and then use 2? Maybe I just use all 3 on him. What is going on, dude? I'm not really noticing anything. And then, I guess this guy, we, what, just bait him? Wait, why did he go at such a weird angle? I don't know. Maybe baiting him's not the play. Or, yeah, or we just grab the other 2 and then try to use those or something. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? I'm not seeing any spikes in anything. I'm gonna restart my PC, guys. I suppose. All right. I do not have a wire. Well, I have a wireless mouse, but it's not even turned on right now. So, well, I'm not. I don't restart. I don't. I have 2 PCs. I have like a stream PC, and I'm just restarting my gaming PC. The 2 PC benefits, dude. I don't need to restart the stream. If it's still laggy, I mean, maybe I don't know. Let me reopen the chat. It's not the stream that's lagging. It's the game. Okay, we should be good. Just need to actually get YouTube chat back up. Actually, it's still there. Just kidding. Yeah, I did seemingly fix my sleep schedule, yeah. Seemingly. All right, let's try this again. It also, yeah, it could have been like a controller thing, right? Because we had that controller issue a couple days ago. So maybe it's that. So I still think maybe I want a flame spear on the first one, but I'm gonna have to actually see if this is consistent. Because then if I had the other 2, then I would have 3 for this guy. Okay, well, that clearly didn't fucking fix it. Man, actual, like, insane lag. Oh. I do wonder if it has to do with the update, because obviously I haven't had any lag in the DLC before they just updated. I'm just kind of concerned if he does the attack again there. Update fucked with some mods? Team trying to download something? Don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, if I had 2, then I could just use 2 on this guy. But I think I do think Fire Coil, I think that's the play, so whoever suggested that, dude. 5-head. 5-head suggestion. But that probably seems fine though, right? Like I don't know if I need those extra 2. This is cool though. This is exactly what I wanted from this run, where you know, we have to use everything we can from the DLC. Like all these new items we're getting usage out of. Just gotta make sure if he does the spiral or whatever it's called again. Just wondering if he goes to fly up right there, if that works, but we'll say that's good for now. Okay, so he just landed. And he aggroed. There's something really weird with this one at the end. Yeah, see, like even... Yeah, the tracking is so good on that. Okay, and then we do this. Do this. I'll have to test this a bunch to make sure that's consistent, but it seems pretty good. Okay, now, and what the fuck's going on with this guy? Where does he come from, even? All right, so now, well, I guess we are probably, if I want the fragment, we're still going to want to go this way. So. I do want to see, again, where he jumps down from, though. But yeah, there we go. The fire, whatever they're called, the fire coils are the saving grace of this section. Look, he comes from nowhere. That's what I was thinking I saw, but I wasn't sure. He just fades in. That's weird. Okay, well, we're finally done with this section for now. Yeah, on future runs, this is probably gonna really suck if I don't have the same levels of damage or whatever, but... And do these guys, are they... Like, these aren't the disc ones, so... And then we got this guy. Just run around. All right, we made it. Sorta. Well, we made it to the Leda fight, at least. And we can get another upgrade here. Okay. You know what, dude? The fire coils are probably insane on NPC fights, I just realized. Oh, boy. How many of these can I carry? 10? Man, they're probably insane. And do they scale with scaling in faith? Like, they're perfect. It's worth seeing if we can farm these more easily, because this would make this fight so fucking easy. I'm also thinking on Dragon Man if they'd be good, but I don't know. Okay, so we're saying in this fort, like, there's one on the road down here, which is, I don't need to trigger anybody to pick up, so this is fine. But in this camp, there's one here. There's another one there. I think there's one here. I mean, all these I can probably pick up without even having to cast anything. Is that all of them? Another one back here. Oh. I mean, that doesn't look, especially if I can pick them up without having to cast stealth, that would be ideal. Which we can probably figure out a route for this. Oh. I think I've just been passing over that one. So there's one here, and then there's another one over here. This one? I mean, even if we just pick up these ones, this would be perfectly good. Pick up that one, pick up this one. Run around, get this one. And then fast travel back. Okay, where are my runes, though? How come I can't see them? Oh, there we go. That's not bad at all. Wait, was there even another one? Oh, that's a mushroom. But I guess the problem is each... So how many did I pick up there? Let's see. So 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It actually might be more efficient to just not pick up the one that I'm trailing the knight for. But so basically, each time I do this, I get 2 more of those, fire coils. Update NVIDIA driver. Was there a recent one? Because no, I think I'm still on actually like a super old, like driver version, because it was messing with, I think, the game. Like, it was messing with Elden Ring, so I had to revert to an older one. I don't think I've updated since then. I haven't gotten any more lag though, so. So I guess in order to get 10, we would need to do 5 of these. Wait, there's a faster way to what? To do this route, you're saying? I guess I can maybe go around this way if that's what you're saying. Oh, cheat them in? No, I'm not going to cheat them in. Definitely not. Like, not on a first run, especially. Like, on subsequent runs, if I actually will use these for a strat, then maybe. But... yeah, I mean, doing this 5 times isn't bad at all. Okay, so let's go pick up that crafting again. I'm always wondering then, is it better to just... First of all, I wish each one of those made a fire coil, but maybe they knew these were insanely strong, so they didn't want to do it like that. But... maybe they knew. And I'm also wondering, would I be able to drop them in the arena? Probably not. But... we're at blessing 15. I don't really think we're going to get any higher than this. I could get maybe 16 if I wanted to pick up the ones in the... I could get 16 if I wanted to get the ones in the Abyss, but it's only like, what, 2%? Not sure if it's worth it. Yeah, I wonder if I could drop these in the arena here or not. Probably not, though. Shut up. Yeah, maybe I should get some of these for the Hornsent, but the Hornsent is very simple, but I kind of may as well, right? Speed up the fight a bit. Yeah, all the streams of my first playthrough are on, like, you can find them in the streams tab on YouTube.
Then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
But I mean, you like on Twitch. Okay, so I only have Natan here, but it's going to be a 2v2. Like, is that fine? You know what? Yeah, also the Twitch VODs, I guess, like, you can go back and look through those, but YouTube is much more convenient. They will all be uploaded to my second channel eventually, but they're just not yet. More health for enemies? I don't think that's how this fight works. Okay, new save. I'm actually going to name this one Leda. This may as well be a boss, right? They should have just made this a boss. I don't know why they didn't. Maybe they wanted to, but they couldn't figure out how to make it like a multi-NPC boss that isn't always the same number of NPCs. Getting Onspok not worth it? I'm not sure. I feel like it's probably not, but we'll have to see how this works out here. So I guess Dane's going to be the first guy to spawn in here, right?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Surely the aggro strat works.
And Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
That is not a lot of damage. Oh. I think this will more be for when, like, Natan's here, and then I could pull some aggro. Oh my god, why are you already here? Get Natan in here, bro. I am kind of curious to try spinning gravity thrust on these guys. Okay, here we go. Maybe we should get another summon in this.
With this battle,
I should really turn on no death for this, dude. Can't get the Ollie. Does anyone know the full list of NPCs that are possible to summon here? Because yeah, if you do Ansbach, then it replaces this, apparently. That's what people have told me. I haven't actually tried that though. But can you, like, is the second NPC, can it only be Thialie, or is that it? That's it?
don't you
Bam.
dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Day.
Maybe spinning gravity thrust is huge though. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot he... I assume this shouldn't have the problem with Dragon Man where I can get landed on against the wall. If I can get an opening and it's safe, I feel like I can actually do that. We already took a heal away from him, which is good. Yeah, maybe... like, yeah, we can't even get the Ollie, so it doesn't even matter, dude. Yes, blast him with Reduvia.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Did she hit me right there?
By way of apology,
Yeah, it doesn't work
I will
on her at all.
reveal the marrow of my soul.
I think she has too much
Its
poise to work.
needles that will stitch you into death.
So we'd have to target Dane. If this actually works, first of all. Man, he's getting out of it too. This probably doesn't work, actually. Yeah, and Leda is just so... dude, Leda's so good against Hefty Rot Pot. On who? Because, well, only... You can Rot Dane. No, I think I'm gonna give myself the Wet Blades, Mad King. So maybe... I don't know. What about Madness? Would any Madness stuff from the DLC work? But what does Nanai's torch do? What does it actually do? Does it have a good Ash of War? It's really dumb that Ansbach replaces Natan in this fight. I think that's so stupid. Because if not, I would easily just go get Ansbach and then... Midra's weapon? I don't know. I don't know if that'd be safe enough. Like, I feel like this drill is not safe either, probably. Also, does anyone know, how do the other NPCs get summoned in here?
Don't you dare approach Mikula.
Like, does Leda come in based on a timer, or... And does Natan come in on a timer, or is it based on some, like, damage dealt? Guess we should probably try to figure that out right now. Leda's timer, really?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
Actually,
ever.
it's really surprising. But I guess we'll just see. Amon, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Wow, yeah. That's so garbage, bro.
I'm sorry for speaking to you.
And then
as
what
a
about
compatriot.
Natan? When does he come in? Yeah, it's also a timer. Flame Skewer. I tested Flame Skewer on Dragon Man, and it was, like, not very impressive. I was hoping it'd launch them in the air, but it just doesn't. Hornsent, yeah, I did the quest for Hornsent. I'm not gonna lie, like, this seems like this is the best we can do, except for maybe getting Ansbach on our team. That seems like that's the kind of the only way that we could improve this at all.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
It's okay. It looks like it's either timer or percentage, whatever comes first, which is absolutely just garbage. Because if she didn't come in, I could probably kill Dane here. Like, he's done. That is, oh my god, that is so trash, bro. But yeah, this doesn't work on her, apparently.
I'm sorry.
Like, she has too much poise.
As a compatriot.
Yeah, she just smacks me right out of it. Oh, that is so garbage, bro. Eternal sleep. Well, what would it? I just eternal sleep on an NPC. What is it? What would that even do? Like it would just. I assume eternal sleep on NPCs is the exact same, right? Anyone know? Miss Angel Wing Scythe? Well, Angel Wing Scythe wouldn't fix this problem. Really? It actually sleeps him forever? An NPC? No, there's no way, right? If you guys are right, though, this would be insane, but... Wait, why is that going to storage? Why? I have the ritual pots. Yeah, maybe it is because of the safe zone. That's kind of weird, though. These are rituals, but I don't have any ritual pot items equipped right now. But I was literally using these earlier. So what is? The game thinks I have 0 ritual pots right now. Okay, maybe. I don't. What are you guys talking about? Remove ritual pots. I don't... I was using these pots earlier, is what's confusing. Was I not? Need the recipe? I don't think so. What you guys are saying is just totally, like, doesn't make any sense, by the way. Like, I don't know. I have 0... Well, wait. These don't... Like, it's obviously not these, right? Or something? Something stupid? What the fuck? Surely not, right? That's got to be a bug, if that's a thing. Or maybe it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just some, like, cheat engine thing. I don't know. Someone also got to go try crafting eternal sleep pots when you have 10 flame things. Fire coils.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
How fucking resist... They're probably fucking immune. I bet. Oh. And it does exactly what I thought it would. Of course. I mean, yeah, there's no way it would sleep an NPC forever, right? What was the other idea? Yeah, eternal sleep pod, by the way. Wasn't there another idea? We could try Midra's weapon, I suppose. Anyone know what it's called? The actual name of it? Yeah, exactly. The problem with Midra's is that it's not sort of... The problem with this is that it's not going to be safe to use it, right? But I don't know. Maybe it'll do a fuck ton of damage or something. But the drill does a lot of damage too. The drill is good. It just... It's so garbage that Leda spawns in anyways. It's just such a scam, dude.
Needle Knight Leda and
I wonder if this doesn't work with Blade of Mercy, does it? Does this count as a critical hit? The animation is so... Like, when you miss... Yeah, it doesn't even, like... It does less damage than the fucking drill. And it doesn't combo into itself. Yeah, it's not good. Not good. No, it didn't seem like it was a crit, did it? It didn't seem like that was a crit. Like, I didn't see Blade of Mercy proc there. Yeah, that was max. I mean, that's what happens when you don't have all the insane buffs and base game talismans. Like, things don't... You can't cheese everything with insane damage, right? The spinning gravity thrust is really good. It's just I don't have enough time. What if I put a poison infusion or something? He's just gonna heal.
The kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Okay, just simply forget about what just happened right there. Yeah, she gets summoned at like half HP or something. Oh, that's so upsetting. I wonder, though, maybe I can bring him to the other side of the arena. Give stuff all the wet blades. I tested Blood Infusion on Dragon Man, and it was honestly worse, but maybe these guys just have a lot more HP, so let's try it. Frag, thanks for the Branding Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Let's try Blood. Let's have Frost. We'll try Blood Infusion. Bewitching Branch work. I don't know if there's a single NPC in the game Bewitching Branch works on, but... Now, I guess... So what does this put the scaling to? I could... put some into Arcane. Right, like I got a bunch of extra endurance. We need a minimum of 25 endurance. I could put all these other levels into Arcane instead. Let's try Bleed, though. I mean, when I was testing this on Dragon Man, he was bleeding in like 2 hits. But... but it didn't really...
Don't you
like, I feel like he has less HP than these guys, maybe. Or maybe he doesn't, I don't know.
Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
$4,000. Like, is this better? I don't think this is any better. Yeah, I think it takes an... I don't think that's better. Now, if I could bring him to the other side of the arena first...
Maybe
it's 1.3k more. Yeah, but then you don't always proc bleed is the problem, right? Raven, thanks for the Branding Prime sub, because, yeah, these guys build up resistance when they get procced. So... if... like, there's no way I can spawn him on the other side somehow, right? Because if I could... what are all these other spawns? Yeah, what it looks like is that there's the split here. I'm going to try standing in both of those boxes at once. Like, it'd be so nice if I could get him not...
Don't you
where does it spawn him if I stand? Right in the middle.
Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Yeah, so it's less damage on these first ones. And you know what? Like, this actually works out perfectly because he's, you know, he needs to stay above 50% HP. Like, if this could kill him... actually, you know what? It should be safe to just walk up and do this. Ooh. I wonder if that'll work. Ooh, okay. Because, yeah, I don't need to do a drill on the last one. And I haven't seen an NPC roll out of that before, like the knockdown. Swap first talisman? For what? Or like the blue dew or something? Hmm.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Like, the damage actually works out nicely because it doesn't put him to 50% right away. I don't know. I'm maybe. I don't know if that'd be 100%. And the problem, like you can't finger out of this place, can you? Because if this doesn't work, like, are you just screwed? Or is there a way out? Yeah, and then we can just range support Natan here, and then this should be fine. Tight till Natan arrives. But then what? God, Leda's so broken against NPCs, dude. Because if Natan dies and I don't kill the other guy, like, do I just lose?
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Like, but as long as Dane dies, like, I should be able to figure out how to no-hit Leda on her own, right? I can't use the gravity thrust, but
By way of apology,
oh my god.
I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
Oh, she's got the fucking... she's fast, though. I didn't actually realize the sword hits on that too. It makes sense, but... yeah, I can't use the drill. Because she has too much poise. Ah, dude. Heal from afar on Sanguine Noble? You know what, dude? That's a really good idea, actually. And I was also kind of thinking, like, what if I got Telu in here? To just tank. How would a +0 Telu do, I wonder? Because we do go through this, and we do go through this forge, and I could very easily complete it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Dante, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Why +0? Well, I'm just wondering, because I would rather not have to go pick up all the upgrades for him, but... Why can't you just blast this guy here and then he just doesn't show up? Like, what actually happens? Does he just disappear? It's so stupid, dude. Not sure if I'm gonna end up farming these fire coils actually, based on what I've seen so far here. Like, they're good. And I can help with, like, I probably will. I can help with some damage. Fight him. Yeah, but even if you fight him, he still shows up. Like, there's no way to get rid of him, I don't think. Now, is this safe to just... Hopefully that's safe. Because, yeah, this is right on the way as well. The thing that's maybe less on the way is the seal. I think the fastest seal should be the dry leaf seal. Right, or... Well, I guess the Fire Knight one, but I wouldn't have gone down there by now. Do I really have to... No. Go from the loft, I guess. Or no, whoops, the other one. Wrath from afar to DPS / knock from a distance. Maybe. This is not a level 1 run, but we do start this character at level 1. But no, it's not a level 1 run. Man, this fight is so bad. Like, they were basically thinking, just how could we make Gideon but just worse, and they came up with this, and they mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. This is actually a problem. I wonder if I casted the cloak there. Some skip to the fight. Not that anyone knows about yet, Toto. You loved it with summons? Oh. Well, I think the thing with how a lot of these fights go and what I was saying, a lot of these NPC fights, they're fun once. Or they're, you know, you have some story thing and you're doing your normal playthrough and they're fun once. And then it's when you have to fight them over and over again, that's when it gets very annoying. And especially once you start doing challenges, that's when they get, you know, just the worst boss fights in Souls games, right? Because, yeah, the first time I'm like, oh, yeah, we do this fight, and it's, you know, the story fight. I did all these quest lines, so I got some NPCs here. I didn't actually summon them. I probably should have, but it was fine. And it was the same for all the other NPC bosses. It's fine the first time, because you get to, like, try out some NPC killing. Holy smokes, this is a long lift. You get to try out some NPC killing tools on them. And so it's fine once. Then after that, it's horrible. Missed anything? Nothing significant yet. Spinning gravity thrust is really good on Dane. Like, I think spinning gravity thrust is probably one of the best NPC killing Ash of Wars if you're doing a normal playthrough. I'm hoping I can just stealth through this guy. Good. Okay, so how will the bat section work then? I'm a little concerned about this part, but we have fire coil. Fire coils are the ranged damage we have. That looks like a scripted aggro or something. Oh, wow, that's buggy as hell. Hey, I need to end stream soon, you guys. Like, I can't. It hasn't been long, but I said I wasn't going to stream for a long time. I cannot stream for 10 hours today, even though I easily could. And I kind of want to, but I should not. So, yeah, that's a scripted aggro, but... Holy smokes, that looks weird. What do I do for this guy? Maybe trigger him in fire coil? Oh yeah, maybe, yeah, oh, dude. Kind of forgot I can just distract again. You'd have to trigger him and then distract him. This guy is so bugged out, man. You get like, you see how he keeps clipping into the standing animation? Or just fire coil. And so what does this bat do? He just walks past and then turns around? It's like every enemy in the DLC is a scripted aggro. That's what it feels like, almost. Or at least, I mean, this guy doesn't aggro, but it's an event where he starts flying over. Oh my god. What if I just run past him?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
This torch does work. It works like unseen form, sort of. It doesn't give you the silencing, though, of Gambit, which is unfortunate. Like, you know what? Maybe I just run up and slap him, dude. Because he's in this big flight animation. Just run up and smack him. Zephanon, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Yeah, and that guy's totally clueless, so... Okay, yep, simply do that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Culty, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Oh my god, bro. Horrible save file location. You know what? We've gotten to a point now where I think we actually might not need another weapon upgraded. Well, the only thing left that I can think of that we're gonna need another weapon for is Metter. That's the last thing. It makes save here. How does this look here? Because there's another scripted bat, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe... Oh. Yep, of course there is. Yeah, well, I've heard about it, Garacho, dude. So yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Good. Okay. So now there's this guy as well. Stealth past him. While we're here, we basically have to go get the grace, right? Because we need to come through here anyways. Nice, dude. Fire Knight Greatsword Gordy is a farmed weapon, and so I'm probably gonna 100% drop rated on this run if I do end up using it. I'm not locked into using it. I think it is a good weapon, but I haven't really tested other ones. So yeah, this is a good weapon, and spinning gravity thrust works well on it, which seems like it might be quite good for at least Dane. Makes it good. It's just fire damage is a pretty good damage type overall in the DLC. It's not as good as Holy, but wait, was that a grace right there? Okay, yeah, we just get that grace and then so yeah, fire damage is good. It also gets boosted with like a fire infusion. And yeah, like we can put flame spear on it or whatever it's called, which makes it quite good. It's the best holy weapon. I don't know. I think that black steel great hammer is insanely good. Wonder if actually I should have gotten more mind. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change my stats a bit here. Instead of going 33 endurance, I'm gonna go 25 and then... Okay, wait a second. So we do both follow-ups. Yeah, Chi Tenjin, dude. So we'd be at 25, and then we'd be at, I guess, 18 mind. Or how much do we need for 3? So it's 38. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember. When I was killing Dane earlier, did I have to drink before he actually died or not? Like, you know what? Maybe it doesn't even make a difference here. Or I mean, like, after Leda triggered. Wait, a medium rolling? Oh, it's because I have the torch, I guess. Which we do not need.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Oh, I kind of casted this too early.
Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane.
Oh, and I forgot to equip Heal from Afar, you're right. I just want to see what happens here. So you do 2. And then you drink. I backed up by accident, whoops. Yeah, that's probably the issue with this strat, I guess. Yeah, the extra mind didn't do anything, so maybe I don't do that. Yeah, it's certainly not, like, I could see a situation where that just doesn't work out. Okay, I'm gonna go back to base mind, because I don't think that did anything. Have I consulted Tom about this fight? I have not. What, does he have some, like, insane strats or something? But again, I wonder if I could actually just make a save, like, right next to this. I probably can. I was kind of thinking this was a boss arena, but...
Don't you
At least Dane doesn't have enough poise to
Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane
get, like,
will never
interrupt with the combo, like Leda. Because I can't do the same to Leda because she can just poise through and hit me mid-combo, so... Like, this actually does look consistent for Dane, I think. Unless there's something he can do where he gets instant hyper armor. Ah. Fuck you, Leda. You piece of absolute garbage. Okay, so it's clearly not. I mean, clearly not perfectly consistent, obviously. And I'm just wondering, like, if this goes wrong, I don't think I can get out of the fight. Unless I have the finger. Does anyone know? Like, if I have the harnessed finger thing or whatever, can I get out of this fight and retry it? Or are you just locked in?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and
Yeah, I might have to let
allow
Dane chase me. That's true. Like, and fight him over there. Yeah, the severing finger, yeah. Oh, now he's got Golden Vow on, though. Now I need to drink also. Oh my god, she's already in here, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think summoning the noble increases their health, but let's just try it anyways. Let's just see. No, it's time. If there's a certain amount of time passes, she spawns, or if he reaches 50% HP. It's so fucking trash how they did this.
Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never
Leda actually
allow
my least favorite fucking FromSoft NPC now. I started doing that way too late, but just see. Oh, he just jumped that. Okay, you know what? That I wonder if he. I don't know. Yeah, bleed is worse than this, I think.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane.
I think I started casting Golden Vow when
allow
she said Dane, which was why I was so late there. It's so unfortunate how early she spawns.
For speaking to you as a compatriot.
Like if it was only based on a timer, then this is simple, right? Because I would easily kill Dane in time, and then my summon comes in. Also, he definitely did not have less health right there. What's the finger called? The finger severer? Can I use? Please let me use this fucking thing in here.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane.
Okay, that's
will
good. That's
never
really good. I'm gonna
allow
give
this.
myself this at the start of the runs because I think what I probably need to do is if the kill on Dane doesn't go perfect, I just simply get out. I have to leave and have to reset. Also, let's see if golden. I wonder if this golden vow is necessary. I'm gonna try not using it and see if it's still the same. There's quite a bit of RNG on what he gets hit by.
Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never.
Okay, luckily we can use that. Is this enough? Golden Vow makes a big difference here. This Ash of War is actually like really funny, though. It's good against the NPCs, man. We're onto something here. We're onto something.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Ooh, that's really bad. Oh, dude, of course. I need to... I don't even know what I could have done right there. I didn't get hit, though, but... I need to get there faster. But... Or... I don't know.
Don't you dare approach Mikula.
Dane doesn't have enough poise until he does his weapon art. Yeah, I'm gonna have to test this a bunch because that's when I was okay. That looks better, maybe. That was actually too early that time. When I was trying this on Dragon Man, there were two problems. The first problem was that if I got Dragon Man against the wall, because of the shape of the arena, like he would just land on me sometimes. I don't think that's a problem here. Seems to not be, but yeah, the other problem is Dragon Man can get like instant hyper armor on the Ash of War of the katana. I'm not sure if Dane can do the same.
Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf
I wonder when the game
will never allow this.
Okay, that looked better. He didn't even get to turn that time. Also, you know what I just realized? I wonder if holding forward does anything with this Ash of War, because obviously we were testing the skip earlier where holding forward made a big difference, right? Oh. Maybe it just messed that up there. Dude, FromSoft, I cannot believe they've fucking done this again, bro. I can't believe they've done this. I want a Souls game that has 0 NPC required fights, please.
Don't you dare.
No bosses.
The kind.
None, especially that are required to beat. No. I'd probably just have to leave in this case, but... Yeah, going straight into the wall is really bad. It just misses him. At least no Half-Light. This is worse than Half-Light, easily. Half-Light's not even close to this. Now, mainly because we had a cheese, I guess, but... Is this worse than Fia's? Probably, because all these guys have 25,000 HP.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight
Like,
Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Obviously, that wasn't safe. The fact that I need Golden Vow for this makes this really, really bad. Like, this is just not consistent at all. But it's needing Golden Vow makes this like not even maybe viable at all, because if this goes wrong or however many well, you can't farm Golden Vows, can you? Because the Bone Shard
will never allow this.
This seemed clean this time, though. But she's still... Like, if she does an Ash of War, I'm just dead, no? I'm just dead. Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword? Does that even have the same damage as this, though? I think we'd run into the exact same problem.
Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
If we had the base game buffs, for sure this would work, I feel like. You know, just like slap on Flame Grant Me Strength and then, and then you just kill him so fast.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never
Oil
allow
physic.
this.
He just rolled out of that one. Which I haven't seen a single NPC do that yet. That was good because we traveled across the entire arena right there. Well, I'm probably going to end the stream in a couple minutes, you guys. Just I need to force myself because, yeah, like I said, I could probably go all night again.
Don't you dare approach
I should go
Mikula
eat
the
dinner as
Kind.
well.
Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane
Tried Swift
will
Slash.
never allow this.
Is that the backhand blade one? So in this case, like this is probably over, right? Because now that delay, Leda's gonna spawn in now, and it's just over. Or yeah, I mean this is over for sure. And then he just heals, and then unless Ansbach is a good play, but we haven't even really tested phase 2 again yet.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Just finished the DLC today and it was chef's kiss. What did you think of it, Gino?
Valence, thanks for the 41-month resub, dude. I thought it was really good. Also, like I think this is probably my favorite FromSoft DLC. I think.
Don't you dare.
That's well, I don't know
Mikula
yet.
the Kind.
Maybe I haven't played enough.
Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Smith's Shield, I've tested on Dragon Man, and it just dealt no damage at all. Just because my build, I guess. God, dude.
In God.
Yeah, it's just not good enough. Like, that's not a no-hit strat right there. And now I think we spam these. Why do you keep rolling, you fucking weirdo? Oh my god. These aren't even input reads. These are just, like, fucking god tier rolls out of nowhere, bro. The R1 spam is unreal. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Okay, you know what? I would definitely need more FP for this if I was going to do heal from afar strat. I wish I could see his HP. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. Man. Actually, don't even think I have the summoning bell.
maybe.
Yeah, I would need
best not
dude. That's a
ever.
lot of mind I would need. Holy shit, dude. Enotox, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I would have to kill some other bosses. Like, I could reach that, but I would just need to kill some more bosses. Well, the summon bells from the base game, but certain items like that, I will allow because it'd be kind of like stupid not to, I think. Blood-sucking tear. I don't have enough H... Well... It's not a terrible idea, actually. It kills me so fast, though. Wouldn't really help in the second phase, though.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
I guess one problem with this strat, though, is Dane gets summoned at 50%. So... it means that... like, unless I'm going to be killing him in 3 of these drills, which I guess is possible. Like, it wouldn't actually speed up how much time this other part lasts for, right? Like, once you get summoned, because that's where we need to go fast. Okay, this was clean this time. Oh, wow. So I guess that's what happens when she fucking just guns it, is you just... oh my god, dude. That's insane. That was clean too. Like that, I didn't even do a charged R2 on the last one. What's the oil tier called? Man, this is so fucking garbage. Oh, oil soaked? This is so garbage, bro. Big Mouth Imp Ash can probably stun lock. What does that Ash do? Keep putting my save files outside because I forget. All right, let's try the double tier. Let's see what happens.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
But yeah, see, here's the problem. Like, because we're dealing so much more damage, he gets over 50% in 2 drills, and then we're in the exact same position. So it's not even like a question of damage almost. Yeah, we can just try oil on its own, I guess. But yeah, oil is kind of
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
unpredictable, right?
Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf
Oh, I
Dane
messed up here for sure.
will never allow this.
Why did they make the blood-sucking tier so... like, it could have been a good tier, but it's... I mean, it is good tier. But... I don't know. They should have made it a percentage of HP. 100%. Yeah, so I guess I'm dead. We got the kill, though. Like it should have been percentage based. No, like absolutely no question. I think it should have been percentage based. But yeah, it does like 21 per second, which is like an insane amount of damage, right?
Don't you dare.
That's an absurd amount of
the
damage.
kind. Needle Knight Leda and
Oops.
Dryleaf Dane.
Like 21 per second. Yeah, she's required. Upperson, dude. You got to go through here, and there's a fog wall, so you can't just walk through, which is insane. Like the first time I did this, I was like, oh yeah, we don't have to do that on no hit. You just walk through. Nope.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
And it's probably the worst. I don't know. It probably is the worst NPC fight. Like this is really reminding me of old Half-Life before the cheeses, where you had to like kill all of them. I've missed so many hits. This would be you'd have to leave in this case. Like, cause now she's gonna spawn in right over there, and there's nothing I can do. We need, like, the god tier cheese for this fight somehow. That's what we need, dude. And yeah, Natan just gonna come in and get absolutely fucking destroyed. So, and, like, even the heal from a far strat wasn't good. Didn't even work. Anyways, I'm gonna test some more stuff for this eventually, guys, but I will, I don't know. I will be back on tomorrow, or should be. I think once we figure out this fight, and then, like, once we figure out this fight, it's only Metter left who I'm not really sure about. All the other fights we can do, 100%. So, just, it's, why is there always this garbage in these games, dude? I just don't even get it. Thialier quest? Well, you have to die for a Thialier, is another problem. I mean, you could just have an exception for it, I guess, but you're not really meant to die on a no-hit run, right? Who should we raid, dude? Let's raid Domo. Domo's doing an incant only run of the DLC. I'll probably do that eventually. Like maybe after no hit or something. Or maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, this run's gonna be fun. Once we figure everything out, assuming we figure out this Leda fight, it's gonna be really fun. But it's so unfun dealing with NPCs fights, dude. But at least we have an Ash of War that works pretty well on them, right? We've got at least something with that drill, and it's a solid Ash of War. It's unfortunate it's not a bit more of a stun lock, but yeah, go say to Domo, you guys. I will be back on tomorrow, and I will see you guys then.